Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you, Callan, Ray, and Cleric. I hope all is well this evening. How's today been? I hope today's better than yesterday was. I'm glad to hear that, Callan Ray. We will be continuing with Dragon Age Inquisition. Yesterday, we spent most of the stream in the Exalted Marches. I don't know where we're going to end up today, but we're going to start off back there again because we just opened up a whole new section of that map. So we'll see what we can discover. It's kind of the area, we just got into the area that I've been trying to get into from the very first moment we started exploring the marches, because I have a couple of big objectives on the other side of this line here that I could not cross before. So we've got to get to there, we've got to get to here. This is why we originally came here to this map to begin with, before we got sidetracked by everything. We were trying to get to this camp, and now we can finally do that. It's going to be great. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. So we just killed some big lizard thingies yesterday, I believe. They're dead now. There we go. Oh, whoops. Nope, we want this. There we go. Okay, so that's up that away. But getting out of here could be interesting. Ah, okay. There is a big passageway we can use. Unless... No, that looks about right, I think. I hope. Oh, is there another rift right over there? There is. But we want to kind of go this way. We'll come back for that eventually, I'm sure.
It's quiet here. I like it.
You don't find it creepy? Because I find it very creepy here. Lovely. Isn't this pleasant? Oh, yet another rift. That sounded very dragon-like. Didn't hear earlier, but I'm doing okay, trying to face the possible reality that I might not see my family till Christmas, and how to broach that to your mom. Traveling to the US right now is... yeah. I can't even imagine how that must feel, but... man. I don't blame you, Cleric. You...
Bullet couldn't get any worse.
hello. That would be why it sounded kind of dragon-like. Oh, and we have little dragons around too. That's cool. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. Oh, these are more of the things. I guess it makes sense that the little ones would be around here, because the mission that brought us here to begin with was specifically a search for a white wyvern, if I'm not mistaken. And oh look, there's another rift. There seems to be an awful lot of rifts around here. More than... Hey, there's the white one. Alright, where did it go? I believe that's it over there, trying to look like a fallen log. You don't fool me. Snowy wyvern heart. Give Vivian the heart of a common wyvern. Give Vivian the heart of the snowy wyvern. While we're here, we might as well take care of this thing. Achievement earned, Demon Slayer. There we go. Okay.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Offering to the Dread Wolf. The Dalish believe that Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fen'Harel. One imagines that they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. A dragon appears to be grounded. There's a quarry up there, but we're looking for an elven artifact. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Uh-oh. Might have been a poor move on my part. Oh. One of these thingies.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
I'm doing good. It's been a good day. I got a little more work done on putting Xena on the server. I got the My Time video completed. I get to play more Dragon Age. Can't really complain. I'm not sure where to find this elven artifact, though. Although this looks rather curious. Nope, okay. Hey, Cryptid, welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not take care of the doubled audio issue. One of my audio channels is doubled on stream, and that's going to be true today as well. But that's okay. I'm off for the next couple days. I'll get it taken care of over that. It's an audio channel that doesn't actually get used all that terribly often. It's only when specific events occur, so it should be okay. We can live with it for one more day. I'm going to try and sneak in here before the dragon comes back and lands. I have terrible timing. But, well, maybe not. It looks like we're far enough away that we're not immediately in combat. I am going to quick save, though, and see if I can figure out what level this guy is. Gamorden Storm Rider. 15? Okay. I suspect we can probably handle him. The only thing that makes me concerned is he absolutely will be one of the ones that brings in minions to help him in battle. You know what? I saved the game. Let's actually give it a shot. Rude. Whoa. Varric, what are you doing dead so quickly? Jesus. Does Varric take like double damage from electricity or something like that? What the hell is happening? Oh, hang on. Before I rushed in, I probably should have checked this out. Immunity, all disabling effects. Okay, fair. Immunity to slowed. Okay. Perceptive. It's a dragon, of course. Spirit vulnerability. And greater electricity resistance. You know what? Actually, I probably should not have Solus because I think he does do a lot of electric damage. Hey, Pragma, how's it going? But if he's spirit, who would I bring? Excuse me. Coward. That's right, you run away. Cassandra, you just gonna stand there? How about we not? That's better. Yeah, I think Varric has maybe gotten back in the groove of things. This guy just will not sit still. I can't believe he hasn't brought the Wyverns in for assistance in the battle. They're, like, not far. They're right in the area. Varric, oh, hey! Varric does not need help. Okay, let's stay on this little island. The water's electrified. You jerk! I like that touch, though, that the water can become electrified. That's pretty cool. I was thinking about that as I rushed up to attack the dragon in the first place. This is an electric dragon. This is a very marshy, wet area. What's the worst that could happen? And he's dead.
See the look on those noble faces back at the Winter Palace, Juggles?
They seemed unaccustomed to seeing elves without servants' livery, or dwarves at all.
Priceless. That's definitely going in my next story.
Are you planning a chapter filled with courtly intrigue?
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they choke down something terrible.
Electrocution is the worst that can happen, and clearly it's not that terrible. We got through it. Okay, so how many dragons is that? I think we've taken out 4 of them now. I think we can go back and give Vivian her wyvern heart. And then we'll come back and do some more stuff.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've got it.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
I guess I don't get an option there. We're just going.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Vivian,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Well, shit.
That about sums
There's
it up.
nothing here now.
What happened? So I guess we have to go talk to her then. Holy crap. Did I take too long getting it, or what's the deal?
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
A Major and Noble. Dangerous.
That sounds like the sort of thing the Templars would stop.
In the days before Kirkwall, the nobility of Orlais didn't fear magic. Mages were a fashion accessory. Everybody had one. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Oof. So no explanation on why it didn't work. I guess maybe he was just too far gone. That is very unfortunate. I also need to try to remember that I can go this way. This is faster, shorter. Well, okay, I guess that looks like it's debatable, actually. All right, well, let's get back to the Exalted Plains, then. That did not go the way I was thinking it was going to go, that's for sure. I'm sure Varric might have a dissenting opinion since he got killed twice. I think it was twice. I'm not certain, but I think it was twice. No, actually, you know what? You might be right. I think technically he was struck down 3 times, but he was revived by his gear the 3rd time. Oh, did it, Cleric? I missed that. Hang on. Where is the... Oh, you're right. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. All right, I guess we can go after that one now. Rude. The hell, sir. Okay, so that one's done. We need to explore around this side a bit more. See what these are. See what the extent is of the new section of the map that was just added after yesterday's stream. The Dead Hand. The great stone hand was something of a mystery. One assumes it is a piece broken off from a larger whole. If so, judging by the size of that one hand, I imagine the entire sculpture to be, well, large enough to require the use of obscenities to describe it. Thus, I have only one question. Where is the rest of the statue? It is difficult to imagine how something so large could go missing. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. Whoops. Okay. That was not how I pictured getting down here, but I suppose it worked. Come on, Solus. This is a fancy place. Let's see if there's other things that need pulling. Oh, was that part of a puzzle? Okay, so there's at least 2 handles that need to be pulled. Oh, interesting. So it's kind of looking like maybe there's a timing element to this puzzle too. That's not a lot of time. What the hell? Jesus, how are you supposed to do this? The only thing I can imagine is if you've got a few characters working in concert. But even then, the timing has got to be insane. Okay, so that lights up. Presumably that's not going to stay lit up forever. Maybe it will. Okay, question, because I haven't seen any interface elements, or noticed at least, that would help me with this. Is there a way that I can tell a character, stay right here? Interesting. That's a much longer period. Okay, then the puzzle's a little different than I thought. Dang it. Oh, you're right, actually, come to think of it. I forgot about tactical camera mode. Cassandra, you go there. Crap. Varric, you go there. No, Cassandra. Now I'm gonna be following. No, you stay here. We want you here. I think this may be close enough. You light that. You light that. Damn it, they didn't do it. Do the thing. And you do the thing. Nope. Crap, where is it? There, that thing. Oh, you know what? I may be giving them instructions they're not capable of following, now that I think about it. They probably need a torch if they're going to do that. Only we can't light torches here. Not even balefire. Unless there's something I'm missing.
It is interesting to hear a mage's perspective of our abilities, Solas.
I am pleased you find it so.
I am taught my abilities come from the Maker. You probably think it's silly.
Your abilities declare the world real. Who, if not the maker of this world, could grant such a gift?
You believe in the Maker?
I am always open to new ideas.
Oh, what's this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Damn. Okay, I think the most logical solution here is for me to stand on this and get one of them to go pull on that. Except that I'm gonna run away as soon as I do that. I already ran away. Oh. Let's see. I can't just drop it, can I? No. Okay. No, too slow. I just want to test something. Nope. It was worth a shot. How about Varric and Bianca? Nope. Okay. Now, if you could just stay there, Solus, that would be super handy. Dang it. No, she doesn't do it. What's the point of giving them the option to have the tactical ability to interact with something if they just run up to it and turn away without actually doing the thing? Now, see, that's not even close to fast enough. Well, it looks like there's a number of different things that are interactable, so maybe I need to poke into more corners and see if there's something else that influences the way things work. What if I pull this again? Okay, I think I just... Yeah, okay, so that literally just toggles the gate open and closed. Okay, now this also seems to be staying lit forever. Is there anything right here? I don't seem to be able to interact with that at all. I assume I need to get all 4 of these to be lit simultaneously. There's a similar depression in the floor over here. Nothing interactive. How about inside here? Is there anything other than the light? See, there's bars there and bars there, so not really. Okay, that's something. It's staying down longer now. Maybe, just maybe long enough. Excuse me, guys. Okay, that's 2. Now, has that changed anything over here? Not particularly. 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking a break in about 3 minutes. Nope, they're not staying long enough. Dang it. They're just crossing it briefly. Nothing here that's movable, is there? Wonder if you need to light these two as well. No, and that just keeps on working with the same one. Oh! Hey, there is a hold position. What do you know?
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
Wow.
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
See the chest hair for herself. Amazing. All right, guys, I need to take a break, but it looks like there is indeed a hold position command. We will play with that in just a moment because that's going to make this so much easier. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is my first break of the evening. It'll be a little bit longer. I'll be back in 6 to 10 minutes. I need to make some tea. Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh,
This is so cool.
is that the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
What? That, what, but, what was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game. The hell?
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service.
My battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate...
Oh my god.
I'll need this.
Manual of
You
style?
must be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
God damn it! Hey, who just left this here like...
Look. Oh. Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a horde.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
A glorious battle it was. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Okay, I guess these guys are immortal. Nope. Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
And I'm back. Okay. Is she gonna... She's staying put. Holy crap, guys. Okay. Now, the question becomes, how the hell do we get this last one? Because I've seen nothing so far that controls it. Oh, okay, so that actually, that's a universal control. It makes all of them stay put. That's good to know. Not destructible. Okay, noted. Can't just manually trigger it with Solus. Any recommendations? When all else fails, use fire. Does not appear to be helping. Welcome back, then, Stara. I know this is silly to be proud of, but I managed to save an Audible credit literally all month till now, hours before it renews. I've done that many, many times. In fact, I have saved up to 6 at a time, Great Red Shark, because I often forget to visit the Audible site. You are not going to lose the credit if you leave it another few hours. You will end up, just rolling over and you'll have 2 credits available. There is a limit to how far it can go. I think the max you can have is 6. I may be mistaken about that, but you're not in any danger. You're okay. You're fine. Also, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I wonder. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna travel here and come back. I want to see if those orbs are still lit. Have you tried more fire? I have not tried more fire. And actually, fire is in fact the solution. You didn't see the other ones get lit up. I'll show you basically what it is, especially if my suspicion is incorrect. As soon as I get back there. Max is 24. Oh, okay. So, not 6 then. I'm just on the 1 credit a month plan. I have been for ages. I used to do 3 a long time ago. Oh, I missed this.
Ow, my will to live.
Oh, wow. It is very doubled today. Hey, Jim Racer, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. What is going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Tell me all the things. Just one moment here. I will get you shout-outs.
Ah, Jim Racer, Sun 87, the majestic conjurer of unexpected alliances. The library of lore trembles, its very shelves rattling with excitement. You see, every raider is like a mystical tome, each carrying secrets, untold spells, uncast, and wild tales just begging to burst forth for GordMcLeod's channel. This is like summoning a storm of enchantment, where the chaos ignites creativity into a blazing inferno. Buckle up!
I love that one. That was awesome. How are you doing, Jim? What's going on? Oh, you were working on Baldur's Gate 3. Is this a new playthrough? Are you continuing an older playthrough? Tell me all the things. How far in are you? What kind of character? I would love to hear it. Guys, if you are not following Jim Racer, he's been a friend of the channel for a very long time. He is an awesome guy with awesome content. He tends to play a lot of sci-fi games as well as a lot of racing games. Obviously, he branches out into things like Baldur's Gate 3 every once in a while as well. So if you enjoy that kind of content, please make sure you go and check him out. I can guarantee you will enjoy all the time you spend over there. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do Lego builds as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do hit the follow button. And oh, excuse me. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Let me see. Near the conclusion of your first playthrough. Oh, nice. Your PC is a rogue, can't remember ancestry at the moment. That sounds amazing. You're way farther ahead than I am then. I'm still relatively close to the beginning of Act 3. You're reading Skeleton Crew in preparation to watch them. Oh, the TV series. It's actually a TV series, Great Red Shark, and it is a lot of fun. I really liked the show. Really, really, really good show. So you will enjoy that, I'm sure. Okay. Was there anything in here that might be helpful out there? Not so far. Oh, good. Excellent. They stay lit, which means if I get tired of trying to figure this out for the moment, I can go away, do other stuff, come back, and I don't have to redo it. That is fantastic. Okay. I'm not actually tired of figuring it out just yet, but I am very quickly nearing that phase, so we might go elsewhere for a little bit. There we are. See, I'd be probably a little more inclined to stay longer if anything whatsoever had shown any ability to move this pillar, but nothing has, and I don't think that I've come across anything else interactable that might have the potential to try and move the pillar, which is kind of unfortunate. Well, I can't light those. Sorry, what's your... Zentiliria. Welcome on in. You loved this puzzle? I've managed to get it most of the way. It's this last orb over here that is seriously just kind of breaking my brain a little bit, because I don't know if I've missed something, but so far absolutely nothing appears to move this pillar whatsoever. So I am at a little bit of a loss. Oh, okay, sorry. Different skeleton crew than Great Red Shark. I thought you were talking about the Star Wars show with Jude Law. I'm doing good, Zent. How do you prefer to be called? It's going to take me a moment. Zentiliria. The last orb was a bit tricky for you when you first played, yeah. Zeta? Yeah, the Zeta, that works. I think that'll work. I can pronounce the first one. It's just, you know, I'm going to stumble over it a few times until I get used to saying it. How are you doing? See that? Anstara? That's what happens. You basically light them using the magical fire from his bow, which means you have to get the pillars out of the way. Okay, got it, Zeta, got it. It's good to see you. Now I know who you are. I'm willing to accept hints on this. Frankly, I'm willing to accept people just flat out telling me how to solve it, but I think a hint would be more fun. For starters, is there something I haven't noticed yet that interacts with the pillar and allows you to move it up and down, or otherwise out of the way? Or maybe there's a way to supercharge his bow so that he shatters the pillar into 1,000 fragments. I don't know. More side room. Okay, hang on a second here. Solus gotta light fires? You're not talking about these, are you? Because I already did these. That's the one that drops this torch down. Or, you know, it's one of the ones. Then there's the one over here. So we've already done that one. Then you go and trigger it and boom. That one's not a problem. We already did that one. This is the other side. Oh, that's not going to help me. Beavis and Butthead means nothing to me. I always avoided it very much. So I will not catch references to that.
After all the battles, this area is quite chaotic.
Yes, absolutely. I would love that, Zeta. Thank you. This is the kind of puzzle that I would love to sink into and spend hours figuring out on my own if I weren't streaming. But I am streaming. And if I just sit here for 3 hours or 3 more hours poking at this thing, it's just gonna be really awful. that doesn't work. Oh, that was weird. I like the branching shot he did. That doesn't seem to have helped a whole lot, though. Okay, so that's a predictable thing, then. After a certain number of hits, he just automatically does that. That's cool. Oh, they're more than inspired, Great Red Shark. Back in the day, BioWare rose to fame making the Baldur's Gate series. They did Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and they did Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But then they decided they didn't want to do licensed content as much anymore, and so they stopped doing Star Wars and they stopped doing Dungeons and Dragons. And to replace Star Wars in their lineup, they created the Mass Effect trilogy. And to replace D&D in their lineup, they created the Dragon Age franchise. So it's very much more than just inspired by D&D. They had direct experience working on D&D, and as a result of that direct experience, they created this, and it's really awesome. I wonder. Oh, come on, guys. There you go. Hold up right there. Thank you. The first two, yes, Great Red Shark. They did not make the third game. The third one was created by Larian. Ugh. Okay, so the first room, are you talking about the one that opens here? With the light here? That's opened by... Oh, come on, guys. Come on, Solus. And who else is out? Varric. Yeah. Sorry, Cassandra. You have to stay in jail. If you look to the left, that's too much of a relative term. Okay, so Cassandra's left is this way. Oh crap. I didn't realize. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that it changed the orientation of the doors inside. Okay. Now I wonder how long that stays put. Alright, we're gonna have to set up for a second run then. I might have gotten that eventually without looking up a guide, but man, that would have taken a lot of hours. Thank you. Dang it. I think we're gonna have to solve this the old-fashioned way. Everybody, stay put. I'm gonna drop this down. Oh no, I forgot. Oh well. We'll need a third run. I forgot to switch him back. There we go. Never knew a lot of Stephen King's movies came out of this specific collection. That's cool. I actually usually have some trouble reading his books, but oddly enough, I tend to really like the movies made based on them. superb amulet of cunning. Dirthaman, keeper of secrets. The twins Felon Din and Dirthaman are the eldest children of Elgar'nan the Allfather and Mythal the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love of each other. That is why we often speak of Felon Din in one breath and Dirthaman the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Felon Din and Dirthaman were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Felon Din and Dirthaman came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Felon Din. "Play with us," said Dirthaman. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Felon Din gathered her up into his arms and carried her to her rest beyond the veil. Dirthaman tried to follow them, but the shifting gray paths beyond the veil would not let him. Separated for the first time from Felon Din, Dirthaman wandered aimlessly till he came across two ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Dirthaman. "Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I am not lost, and Felon Din has not abandoned me," replied Dirthaman. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Felon Din. This they did, for they had been defeated and were now bound to Dirthaman's service. When Dirthaman found Felon Din, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her body was released from her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Felon Din and Dirthaman rejoiced to see this. Felon Din vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Dirthaman stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. From the story of Felon Din and Dirthaman, as told by Gishrael, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish Elves. Okay. Apparently that was not the end. Hello. I most certainly did not forget Cassandra. She's not stuck. Maybe off screen for a moment. Spellburst staff. Okay, I don't think that's going to be replacing what we got. I don't know why I thought that puzzle chamber was going to be the end of it. But here we are. The Crow Fens. Back in Wyvern country. Incomplete letter. Dear Hector, I hope you are well. I regret daily not joining you in the fight. I wanted to be free, not to have to deal with the rebellion or the Templars. I wanted to be left alone. I was stupid. It's been difficult. I forgot how easy life was in the Circle. Yes, there were Templars and it wasn't great, but everything was provided. Food, shelter, clothing. On my own, I had no coin and few skills. A soldier came to me in a tavern. He knew I was a mage. I didn't know how he could tell. He asked me for some magic tricks to turn the tide of the Civil War. I agreed. What choice did I have? I was hungry. I have to stay hidden because the army doesn't like mages. I don't ask, I just do what he says. I don't even know where to send this letter. It's pointless, but writing helps. I wish... The letter ends abruptly. Have a great night, Jim. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will catch you again soon.
The Dalish remember fragments of fragments, but that is more than most.
Ah, I don't need that stuff. Iridium, I'll take that. A greener garden, quest completed. Oh, that is actually quite a hot springs, apparently. Oh, yes. It's bubbling a bit. Don't jump in bubbling water. Noted. Now, when we were here earlier, Sola said something about... Oh. I just noticed this water's bubbling as well. Oh, good. There was something about an elven artifact in the area, and I was not able to locate it unless he meant this, which I suppose is possible. Let's check our quest list here. Oh, right, we have to go back to the Dalish camp. Left to grieve. No, maybe... I guess this is probably it then. It's not an actual quest, it would seem. Okay. Let's grab the landmark, and that looks like it's about the only thing left in this area. Do I just kill them? Nope, he's going away. Maybe we're okay. Broken dog. I intended to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful elven carvings on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. All right. I do believe that is about it for this part of the map. Where's the Dalish camp? Maybe we'll just go here. There's a few more things in this area anyway.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, as you were. Oh, I did not know that great red shark. That's pretty awesome. I love that, actually. Okay, if I were a letter from a soldier, where might I be? Probably not down there. Probably not up here either. Could be in there. Okay. There's one of these guys here, but we've been here before and used it. Now, is this the one we already completed? Not sure. I guess not. Clearly, we did not complete this one. Come on. Only 11 gold? Rude. Hardly worth my time. I suspect we'll be— oh, hey, it's Gordian himself. He says as we destroy him. Okay, Solus, you're up here. This is what I was looking for. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. So I'm guessing this is an electric field. Now I suddenly wish that the little pop-up that appears... Enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Spirit barriers can only be damaged by a mage's lightning attacks. Sorry, guys. I might need a different mage for this one. Or actually, let's see. Okay, that's Dispel. He doesn't really have a lot in the way of electric attacks, does he? We might be better off with Dorian. Where are we? We're right here. Lay rest the eastern ramparts. I'm just going to switch over here. We're going to swap out for Dorian. I'm going to take my break. And then we will carry on. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Boom. We got it! Mysterious stranger. Whoop! Oh, hi. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire.
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know. Well, let's not hang about. Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, you look really freaky. Sorry, Edgar. Holy crap, he was a scary one. I like that. Ghostly remains? Nice. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Yep, two planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, well... Oh! And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Ugh. I see them shooting at him. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Whoops. That's maybe not the best. Gotcha.
It is done. Do you think you might...
Okay, I am back. Oh, we have wolves coming up. And they're gonna pass right up to our camp, it looks like. Or are they turning away? They're kind of ignoring it. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Well, we want to go more this way anyway.
If the Archdemon survived the fall into the Abyssal Rift, I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an Archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an Archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods, or an emulation of them.
Meaning what? It cannot be slain unless he is?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm.
Either way. I think this is where we were fighting earlier. Okay, here we are. Okay, Dorian. Oh, Dorian needs to level up. Which might be good news for us. He does have some spirit ability. Dispel, Peaceful Aura, Guardian Spirit, Revival. Okay, I won't worry about that. Yeah, he's got lots of electric. What is the opposite of electric, though? He's got a little bit of frost. He does not have flame. I'll give him a little flame, so he's kind of a well-rounded, mostly electro mage. Okay, he is able to do it.
Another flight of fools!
Blow the signaling horn. There is no Earth-type magic in this, unfortunately, Pragma. Doesn't matter now. I already got through the barrier. Okay.
Hope those dead things don't come back.
That one's good. Calming Victory Rise. Let's head over that way. It's only a flesh wound. You're fine.
Safe travels.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Dorian, we need you already. Nope, that's not helping. You guys done playing around? What the? Oh. Rude. Okay, fair enough. Come on, guys. Thank you, Dorian. All right. Oh, Cassandra, you made it. Excellent. Okay. Oh, there's more demons back there. So how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone has had a good day. It goes. That's better than the alternative, so I will take it, Callan. Eric.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran. Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her.
Give the ring to Commander Jahan. Didn't like that. Okay. Excellent. Sorry, Cassandra. Blow the signaling horn. That's this way, apparently. And there we go.
The Inquisition is gaining a foothold.
There's an exclamation point on the minimap there, and I have no idea what it's referring to.
After all the battles, this area is quite chaotic. We should be careful.
The freemen were helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
That's a tough thing to do without knowing what you were doing. Someone knew what they were doing. Even if the freemen themselves maybe didn't quite catch on. Okay, so that's done. What's this?
The demons are gone. The undead are gone from our camps.
I'm wondering if it's underneath. Oh, it might be. Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 1. The legend of the Three Sisters is often repeated in Orlais and has an incredible number of variations. In some, the sisters are depicted as innocent on the surface, but eagerly engaging in body exploits the moment they escape from their chaperone. In others, the sisters are heroic, valiantly solving any number of problems, sometimes unintentionally, before returning home. In still others, the sisters are clueless, bumbling from one adventure to the next, unwittingly leaving riots and chaos in their wake. The nature depends on who is telling the story or where they heard it last. Sometimes it's a raunchy tale for tavern drunks, other times it's a scandalous tale told to criticize either the Empress or the Chantry. There are some elements in common between all of these stories, however. They always revolve around the adventures of three sisters of the Montbéliard clan, Brielle, Marie, and Charisse. They are depicted as young women typical of Orlesian nobility, versed in social graces but innocent of the world outside of their sheltered existence. One day, while traveling with their chaperone, always referred to as La Bête and usually depicted as a large and vindictive woman, they become separated and lost on the streets of Val Royeaux. Bewildered at finding themselves alone, the three sisters panic and end up in the infamous Belle Marche, an area of the capital renowned for its garish and celebratory seediness. In all versions of the legend, this is where the sisters' adventures truly begin. From Tales of Val Royeaux by Lord Werner Jauquin. Map of Inavarus. Okay. Interesting. Look for one of these walls with a gap in the arch column. Excuse me. The Soul Canto. A traveler asked the Ashkari, "What was your vision of our purpose?" The great Ashkari replied, "I'll tell you a story. The vast granite statue stands on an island holding back the sea. The heavens crown its brow. It sees to the edge of the world. The sea drowns its feet with every tide. The heavens turn overhead, light and dark. The tide rises to devour the earth and falls back. The sun and the stars fall to sea one by one in their turn, only to rise again. The tide rises, the tide falls, but the sea is changeless. Struggle is an illusion. There is nothing to struggle against. The deception flows deeper. The statue resists the ebb and flow of the sea and is whittled away by each wave. It protests the setting sun, and its face is burned looking upon it. It does not know itself. Stubbornly it resists wisdom and is transformed. If you love purpose, fall into the tide, let it carry you. Do not fear the dark. The sun and the stars will return to guide you. You have seen the greatest kings build monuments to their glory, only to have them crumble and fade. How much greater is the world than their glory? The purpose of the world renews itself with each season. Each change only marks a part of the greater whole. The sea and sky themselves, nothing special, only pieces." Tome of Kostlin, the Soul Canto. Rifts in the Old Plains. You know, we haven't been out this way. Let's go back that way. The Desolate Bank. Dang it. Rude. Rifts in the Old Plains, quest complete. Okay, we will gradually work our way down south. That looks like it could potentially hold the gap that we're looking for. Let's take a closer look at that. Maybe. Maybe. It certainly does have 2 gaps that might be of interest. The Elven Glyphs. Gale, I have perused the library in Villa Morel. There are tales of a hidden elven power in the Dales. I entrust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is in Durthavaren, in the writing on the stones. As I understand it, that is the elven name for the exalted plains. It is full of ruins. I know of one by the river west where the armies are camped. A shrine to Salais. Start there, Sir August. A letter. My sweet Dorabelle, things have gotten worse since last I wrote. There is no end to the madness. Strange lights on the plains, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there is an elven curse on the land, but I am gone and will put all this from my mind. If Celine wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin the demons, and whatever else. I would like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orlais. There is a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves Forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There is something big planned, to take the Dales, to wipe out the old politics. I'm hopeful. I know you would be too. Wait for me, Benji. The revealed symbols showed 2 ravens. One grips a heart in its talons, the other a mirror.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of this.
Okay, there's an ocularum and some landmarks over here, as well as another exclamation point. But we've got some other stuff down here, including the Dalish camp, which we need to visit, actually. So I'm just going to port us down that way.
If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with veil fire.
Ow, my right kidney.
I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you.
Jessica, coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Jessica? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody.
Oh, my wild heart, GesycaRavenblut, the library of lore, just burst into a cosmic dance of madness and majesty. 9 brave raiders, each a comet blazing across the night sky, descending upon GordMcLeod's realm. This is the grand crescendo of chaos, a symphony of support that shakes the very foundations of reality. The scrolls of destiny unfurl in Gord's favor, unleashing a whirlwind of creative pandemonium. Prepare for the storm.
Thank you so much for the raid, Jessica. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing well. Just did all side quests in what? In what is that game? It's nice to be up to date. That is really, really awesome. Let me get you. Oh, Calendar, you're on top of it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. How is that game? I would love to hear more about that. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I just saw the raid thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, Brando. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're not following Jessica, she is a super fantastic streamer. We've known her for a long time now. She is a great content creator, plays a lot of really interesting games, and is very definitely not a vampire. So if you like that kind of stuff, or even if you don't, you should probably just go check it out anyway, just in case, because she might surprise you. And, make sure that you go check out her profile and give her a follow. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego builder too as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. They tried for the vibes of Persona. Alas, the catch is a gotcha, but the story, you need anything to progress. The game gives you enough to complete the story. Okay, then I don't need to worry about that. I am definitely all about the story. That sounds really, really cool. I looked it up while the video was going on. Looks like you cannot get it on Steam, but it is on Epic, so I'm going to look into that some more after I'm finished streaming tonight. So how did it treat you, Jessica? Tell me all the things. How is everybody doing? I hope you've all had a fantastic day today. You play on Epic? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and it looks like it's a free game as well, or at least it's a free-to-play game. I guess that's why they've got the gacha element, right? So that they can monetize it. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that. Okay.
Another time.
Go to the war table to investigate the glyphs. We are working on missions in the Exalted Plains here. All right, we found all the glyphs. Power required 2. Go to the war table to investigate the glyphs. So we'll do that when we go back to Skyhold. Rifts on the battlefield. There's still one more rift we need to find, apparently. Find the spot marked on the map. Oh, okay, I think I see it. Let's go back to where we just were then. I think we were just at that area. The gotcha part is, oh, to get characters, so that might be fun. But you get enough free currency to get some stuff, but hope game here is also being fun. It's being so fun. I've been having such a blast with this, Jessica. I love this series, and I love this game. This game in particular is really fantastic. There we go. Now, let's take a quick look at this again. Okay, so we're looking for a little bit of a mesa-like formation there, and 2 rock pillars with a flat bit, and the spot is the flat bit. I don't know if this is the right... Oh, you know what? That is the right bit. It's right there. Okay. So what other kinds of things have you been streaming lately, Jessica? I'd love to hear all about it. And have you been checking out any other games that are new? Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Ultrasaurus was on last night. She was playing that new... Actually, it's not even out yet, technically. She was playing Atomfall. She had early access to it, which is very much a Fallout-style survival game set in Britain, almost like Fallout London, but it's really its own thing, and it looks super, super good. I'm definitely going to have to try it. Been playing Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Infinity Nikki, trying to balance all the gotchas. When I say balance, is events and quests and story. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Dalish favor, something to prove. Oh, right. We need to go back. I guess we'll just run back. What the heck? It's not that far.
Varric, did I hear this right? You met Corypheus before?
We didn't have tea and crumpets, Sparkler. I was there when he woke up.
And he said what? Hello, I'm one of the Magisters who broke into the Black City. Pleased to meet you.
That's more like... I'm a darkspawn. Dumont! Then Hawk killed him.
Not very well, it appears.
Tell me about it.
That'll buff out. That's fine.
It's good to see you another time.
Thank you for finding Valerie. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
I found the talisman.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. you should have it.
Linda Rani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
Her fingers look a little freaky. Okay. Well, we're making progress. With her dying breath, a soldier fighting for Celine has asked that a ring be delivered to her commander in the Citadel. Give the ring to Commander Jahan. Right, and there's no convenient fast travel point here either. Okay, that's fine. We'll go here. So from the sounds of it, it would seem that I'm getting reasonably close to the end game of Inquisition, which is very exciting, because then I get to play Uncharted 4 and Uncharted The Lost Legacy after this. And after that, I finally get to play the Veilguard, which I have not touched yet, and I'm super excited for. And then when I'm done the Veilguard, we'll be moving on to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which I'm also super excited for. You will eat some noms, no problem, Jessica. Enjoy your food. So I guess that bridge over there is a bit of a red herring. Clearly, we don't need it to get to the area I was trying to reach, even though it really looked like it should have taken us there. I can't believe they built this entire castle and did not provide any sort of fast travel point. How do we go anywhere? Ah, this way. Excuse me, guys. I guess it must be this way. Can't we invest a little bit of effort, maybe a tiny bit of money, into reworking a few things here, making it better, a little safer, perhaps? At the very least, would it be too much to ask for a fast travel point?
Same old.
Inquisition.
This is the Library of Lore, not the Library of Safety.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. Good day, Inquisitor.
Okay, what's next? We have one more rift on the battlefield. Where would that one be? Right there, huh? Okay, so there's supposed to be a shard right nearby. Yeah, I think I've decided, by the way, since it turns out we are going to have to collect every single shard from every single location in the entire game to open that temple, we're probably not going to fully open that temple. Not in this playthrough. Not when Veilguard and Indy are waiting. There you are. Man, that one was really easy. Quest complete. Sketch of Anavirus River. That doesn't ring a bell right off the top of my head. But the statues are pretty distinct. Freeman messages. Jocelyn, I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's Orlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple of nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duhame's gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I miss him. He was a good commander. A bastard, but fair. Gus. What the heck? It's already time for another break? 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and we will be taking another break. Okay, we need to get to the river. We seem to be very much in the wrong course. Let's go back here.
Other time.
This is the wrong river. There's no... There's a statue, but it's a wolf statue. We don't want a wolf statue. Oh, wait. There's a deer over there. Hang on. Maybe it's the wrong part of the right river.
You brought up Bianca, Seeker. Does that mean I can ask about your conquests?
I have no conquests.
How about dalliances and liaisons, illicit affairs?
No.
Sounds like denial to me. There's got to be another river. It does occur to me we haven't actually looked at most of the coast here. Oops. Okay. Looks like it's time for me to start the break, guys. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Although it's not half bad. What are you guys doing? That's my coffee. You can't have it. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54. Ooh, okay. Not today. Ah! Gotcha. Sucker. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's go explore the shore. Because I'm not sure how else to find what we need to find. I guess we could quickly take a look. Where are we? Exalted Plains. Innovirus River. That could be the main river, actually. This isn't a lake we're on, it's another river. It is a giant river. So we just have to keep a watch out for that. Thank you, Callan Ray. And actually, that might be it right there. Okay, it's starting to seem like this might not be it. I don't think that's gonna work. Revenant? I must have killed a Revenant here. The heck? How do you kill a Revenant and forget to loot it? It's a shame the rivers are not named on the map. So we talked a little bit about Atomfall earlier, or at least I did. What games are you guys looking forward to that haven't come out yet this year? A note. Why do you fight for the Empress? She'd not do the same for you. Her kind stuff you and all your family into a shack in an alienage. They give you the lowest place in their household beneath all their other servants and tell you to be thankful. Don't throw away your life. Meet me at Argan's Lodge. We'll have a drink and tell the world to piss off. Frank. What is Calyx? A strategy game with a new kind of enemy, Calyx puts you in charge of a space mining outpost locked in battle with an overwhelming alien organism. Build your base, gather resources, assemble your forces, and take on the Calyx. With only an out-of-date AI for company, can you survive? Interesting. Excuse me, guys. Basically RTS, but you are fighting back against a Zerg-like infection creep. Oh, man. That takes me back to when I played the first Halo game a million years ago. The Zerg were sorry, I was thinking of, what are they called in Halo? It's not the Zerg, that's StarCraft. That also takes me back to StarCraft. What the heck am I thinking of? The Flood, right, yes. The Flood was the first thing that came to mind, but that sounds like echoes of both. That's really fun. Really? Okay, fine. Go do what you're gonna do.
No sign of trouble.
You're not looking very hard, bud. Sad weapon? It will not be easy, but with additional materials, these splinters may be forged into something? That really looks like it has to be up by the elves. Maybe we'll set this one active for a little while. There's one just south of us.
some luck.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Wow. Shit.
Well, that's that one. A well-worn piece of paper clearly folded and unfolded numerous times. Things I will do on my return. Have roast boar and wine at the Black Swan. Visit Arnaud at the Gilded Lily. Play Wicked Grace. Swim in Lake Celestine like I used to as a child. Sometimes focusing on this list is the only thing giving me hope. I'm not going to take the fast way. We've already looked for it on the basis of that camp. Let's approach it from this direction. I just realized we need to go to the war room as well. I don't know if I've done that all this stream. I don't think we have. I had that like close to 24-hour mission assigned. It was like 21 and a half hours or something. That should be well and truly done by now. Desolate Bank. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? A greener garden, quest completed. Just watched a movie that I should have seen years ago. I was 6 when it came out, though, so no wonder you missed it. Oh, Demolition Man is amazing. I love Demolition Man. It's so much better than it really has any right to be. It should have been terrible. It really should have been terrible, and yet somehow it's awesome.
Before the elves were given this land, I understand it was mostly forest. You can hardly tell.
the heck is this thing? How do we get up here? Oh, right. I remember this. No, damn it. He was pretty awesome in it, yeah. Nope, not getting through there. I'm absolutely at a loss. Usually you'd expect it to be around something like that.
Good day, my lady.
Didn't know he had that actor's range? Yeah. Guess we could try the top of the building. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have been it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good to know. This one is such a pain. I think we're gonna have to move on to a different one. I might need to actually look up where that one is. Actually, it's looking like it's outside of this area.
Ow. My left kidney.
That doubling. Oh my god, I'm sorry, folks. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You are now a lore keeper. Or, sorry, a lore seeker. A lore seeker.
Bargantino65 just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
I know my own stream lore, I promise. Last words. A letter written in a fine hand. My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what you may hear from others. Trust me, your son. I would never lie to you. The war is going well, and Celine's troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I will be home before you know it. Please send my love to Dorette and the children. Your faithful son, Hugo. Okay, let's look around here, because we might well end up getting Favors the First Enchanter and the Ocularum as well. But yeah, Jarek, as far... oh, excuse me. As far as actors and range go, when an actor kind of gets typecast or becomes really popular for a particular role and they do it several times, it can be really easy to forget or to just not realize in the first place that they're capable of doing other things too. It happens all the time. Yeah, that's when they start worrying about getting typecast and whatnot. Favors the First Enchanter. Return to Vivienne. Excellent. Now, I think we're going to have to get up there. That's got to be where the Ocularum is. Looks like that might be possible over here. Nope. Nope, come on. Nope. Okay, good. Oh, it might be higher up still. Guess that's why I never watched Hamill in anything else other than Star Wars. Voice acting was a great turn of events for him. Yeah. He certainly has done a lot with it. He's done a bunch of other, like, non-voice acting roles and stuff. I've seen him in a bunch of stuff. He's really good no matter what he does. But, you know, there are whole generations of people out there who mostly know him from his voices. Joker especially, and other such things. My strongest association will always be Star Wars, of course. But he's done a surprising number of other stuff in live action. Like, I don't know that a lot of people would recognize or remember this, but before Grant Gustin, there was another Flash TV series in, I guess it must have been the early to mid 90s. And Mark Hamill played the trickster in that, which was kind of funny because it was actually very similar to his, turn as the Joker. Unbelievably similar character, of course. But he was just as unhinged in that. Oh, crap. Okay, you're good. You guys are topside. You can lead me to safety. Perfect. Well, oh, crap. Oh, that. Dang it. Oh, well. That's fine. That'll buff out. Another fun note of trivia about that Flash series. the Flash himself, Barry Allen, was played by John Wesley Ships, a name you might recognize if you are familiar with the Grant Gustin series, because he returned for that series and played the Flash's father. And once they started going a little more multi-dimensional, also returned as his character from that original Flash show. And don't quote me on this, but I'm almost certain that they actually had Mark Hamill back as the Trickster too at one point. I'm not caught up on The Flash. I haven't seen all of the Grant Gustin stuff. It's a fun show, though. One of these days, I will probably try to catch up. Okay, so we haven't gotten this one yet. We get down somewhat safely-ish. Probably back down this way. Oh, I guess we fought here too. I'm pretty certain there's got to be a shard or something around here. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be up top, isn't it? There we go. I didn't need that ankle. It's fine. I watched that movie instead of going to bed, got a meeting in nearly 9 hours and got a headache. Hopefully sleep
How are you
away.
feeling about that bed now, Sparkler?
Still good, actually.
You're crazy. We're beating Corypheus every time we turn around. He's on the run.
We're beating his minions, my hirsute little friend. Not the same thing. Besides, the moment we crush Corypheus into the sand, I'll be more than happy to pay up.
If he crushes us, you'll be dead.
That will make it harder to spend my winnings, true.
No problem, Derek. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. This looks promising.
Safe travels.
Last words. The scout's journal is blood-stained and soggy from the rains, but some entries can still be made out. Day 12. Relieved Corporal Cullen at the Bone Hill Scout Post. Not entirely happy about this change. The area sees no battle. Day 14. Was correct in earlier prediction. Have only seen deer and rabbits. Killed a hare for food. Best keep stores high just in case. Day 17. Saw strange shapes wandering the hills at night. The enemy? They walked aimlessly with a shambling gait. Best keep a quiver close by.
Need anything?
I'm good, thank you. Western ramparts. Last words. This scrap of parchment bears a sketch of a woman. Beneath it, a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. Okay. Let's see if we can get that one. And we'll see about the landmarks as well and make our way back to that other last words that we haven't been able to find so far. Oh. A father's guidance. Rygard, I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe, Father. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. Demetrius's End. Remember Lord Demetrius Aaron, the only one of Andraste's champions to fall. The forces of the Exalted March met the elves upon the field. Our numbers far exceeded theirs. The champions, kind and fair, gave the elves a chance for peace, but the elves would not lay down their arms. They slew Lord Demetrius in their charge. Maker take him to this side. And there's another Ocularum up there too. So more shards. Ugh, did it. Ruined arches. The half-buried wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort on the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins after swearing he had seen a royal elf root plant growing out of a crevice. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. Okay, royal elf root, huh? We're looking for 6 shards here. That'll buff out. Blood-soaked teddy bear. Lovely. A list. To pack. Jewels, dresses, books of prayers that Sister Sabri gave me. Wine, leave the ones from 9:30, bad year. Mother's grand oak armoire. The standing mirror. Will this fit in the cart? I worry. Ropes for lashing down? Everything in the toy chests. We have to keep the children quiet on the journey somehow. We'll find a way to make it fit. Shard. Okay. It's on the opposite side. How do we get up there? Not quite that way, apparently. Dang it. Wonder if there's a way to get higher up still. Yes, there is, apparently. Come on. Come on. All right, maybe not quite that high. Oh, good. I found an alternate way to get to exactly where I had just been. Oh, except no, wait. That's not actually true at all, is it? I think we did it. We were higher up, after all. Awesome. Those two hunters, they're making me think there must be the two deer, the two bucks nearby, right?
Do you truly think the Venatori have no idea what Corypheus will do?
Some of my countrymen look at the current state of our nation and despair. They hear how powerful and glorious we once were and think that would be better. It has to be. What they overlook is that Corypheus wasn't here for our downfall. He has no idea it was unavoidable.
Could he be convinced of the truth?
You're asking me? I'll wager he believes he is the truth.
Well, that would track. There's a shard that close to the freaking Dalish camp? You're kidding me. Well, let's go after this other one first. Then we can fast travel the Dalish camp and pick that other one up real easy. Okay. Just right there. Like nobody's business.
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
A well-stocked camp. Read Mrs. Ledger. Spindleweed's getting scarce.
You brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
You were the one they called the Reth Shiral. Aneth Ara Herald.
People talk about me?
Talk? What do they say exactly?
That humans accepting a Degenlin as a herald of their prophet is a sign of change. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howin won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could convince him.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Hey, have we unlocked trading already? Hey, it looks like we have. Look at that. Masterwork jeweled greatsword grip. This is only tier 2 stuff, but I like the masterwork things regardless. Lady Jocasta's Revenge. That's not a half bad weapon. I might keep that for Sarah. Ancient Elven Robes. Yeah. Okay.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Okay. So we earned enough favor to trade. I don't imagine we have enough yet to recruit Lorinil, though.
Thank you for finding Valerie. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
Now, she said something about a chest.
If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
June, the god of the craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who brought the people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows and to fashion coverings of furs and ironbark. Without June, would we have the Aravel or the harnesses for our hala? When the people were young, we wandered the forests without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Silas, the hearthkeeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Silas's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaring clan of the Dalish Elves. Now they speak of a chest. Would it be this one? There we go.
Greetings to you.
You know, that was really not a terribly extensive list. A well-stocked camp. Oh. Running out of elf root for salves. Got it. You go through one thing at a time. Someone took canine leather without my permission. If I find out who... Whoops. Sorry. Misclick on the button there.
Greetings to you.
We need more iron to repair the Aravels. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. I'm going to be taking my final break of the evening in about 3 minutes. I wish we had some great bear fur. Nights are getting cold. I don't know about that one. Apparently I can. Okay. There you go. I did not realize I'd killed so many great bears.
Welcome again, friend.
Farmer abandoned his home during the war, but hid what valuables he could, afraid they might be stolen by bandits. I guess we're done with the well-stocked camp one? Speak to Loranil about joining the Inquisition.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition.
Okay.
Welcome again, friend.
That was easy.
You have proven yourself to be an ally of the Danish, friend. If Loranel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing.
Excellent.
May your gods watch over you, friend.
Thank you. I just remembered something. I think the river goes on further than I remembered it going. So the statue with the wolf is probably not the end of the river. I think we can get up from the other side. And maybe the 2 deer that we're looking for are higher up and further on. Well, I mean, it was a nice thought. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Okay. I'm really not sure about that one then. Well, all right, guys. It's time to take that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Oh my god, that's amazing. Dramatic much? Wow, game. I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my god. Oh, damn it. west. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude.
This way. Hey,
Oh.
nice move.
Oh.
Thank you. Nathan!
Well, almost a nice move. Cult of the Lore? Yes, but we're a good cult. Or maybe he's in that bathroom there.
Death to all!
He went the wrong way. But I mean, I guess I was keeping him busy for a while. Eventually you gotta go, right?
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira. Minutes. Okay. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. How are you doing, Mad? It's good to see you. Not so fast, sir. I'm glad to hear it, Matt. It's always good to have you catch a stream. Just kind of getting a little lost in the, what do you call this? The Exalted Plains, that's the one. There's this one particular mission we've got. Trying to find that. But I have not seen any sign of this river or these statues of the deer. I do almost wonder, though, do you think it could be possible it could be referring to an entirely different area? I'm wondering if maybe it's the Emerald Groves instead of the area we're actually in. But, you know, I haven't done a huge number of those map ones before. But so far, all the ones I have done have been, you know, instances of the map being located in the same, or the map fragment being located on the same map as the actual objective. So it seems...
I spy with my little eye.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
Wow.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
Hey, Slowcloud, how's it going? Is this game as good or better than Origins? I would say it's honestly better, which surprises me to say because Origins for a long, long time has been my favorite of the series, but I've never progressed as far in this one as I have just recently. You know, this is the first playthrough of Inquisition in which I'm actually going to finish the game, and it's really, really super good so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. How would you score it out of 10 if 10 were the best a game can be, but 11 were an impossible perfect? I don't like scoring things numerically like that. I know it's a common thing, and everybody kind of does it. That's not the way my brain works. I just prefer to say the game is really stupidly good. I would rank it better than Origins, and you should definitely play it. I don't like trying to translate a numerical scale to it. It's good to see you, Slowcloud. How are you doing lately? It's been a minute. I hope all is well.
I will never...
There is something here. What's this? Dalish would be skeptical, excuse me, of any force as powerful and connected as the Inquisition. It will take considerable effort to earn the favor of Holland's clan. Okay, but we already appear to have done that, so that's cool. I actually dislike that too. I was sort of slumming in my use of language being all too common, I suppose. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Lots of people enjoy that. I mean, hell, there are entire sites on the internet specifically devoted to allowing you to rank and judge all kinds of stuff. Like, you don't know, do you know how many streamers I know that do the... I don't even know what it's called, but there's like a ranking board where you rank them. It's not 1 to 10 out of 10, but they do the sort of the letter grade system, A, B, C, D, S tier kind of stuff, and just rank games or books or movies and all that kind of stuff on it. That doesn't work for me any better than ranking numerically, but it's a really popular thing, and some people create content just around that. So, you know, you're not out of line or anything. I'm as well as can be expected living in the country directly south of yours. Yeah. I get you. I'm doing pretty okay. I have a little bit of a lingering cough. I was sick a few weeks ago, back, you know, last week of February or so. Long since over that, but the cough is just taking 1.5 million years to go away approximately. other than that, things are pretty good. You know, pretty good given the state of the world and all. But no, I'm absolutely having a blast going through Inquisition. It's super fun. I've been going through the entire series. I started with the first game back in, was it November? I think it was November I started playing the first one. And I've been interleaving the playthrough of Dragon Age with a playthrough of the Uncharted games. So, you know, I played through the first one, then I did a bunch of the DLC, then I did Uncharted 1 and 2. Did Dragon Age 2, Uncharted 3, now we're doing Inquisition. Next up is going to be Uncharted 4, and then I'll probably just continue on afterwards and do the Lost Legacy after that, since Lost Legacy is an expansion to 4. And after that, I will finally be free to play Dragon Age the Veilguard, which I have not touched yet. And then after that, I will be playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which I also have not touched. So I'm really looking forward to those. If you need a bottle of Jack Daniels, maybe we can work something out. Won't even levy a tariff. It's fine, it's fine. We up north of the border are discovering just how much we don't actually need American products. You look at most stores up here these days, and you might have heard of this. You know, supermarkets and all kinds of other stores are putting labels on the shelves with little maple leaves to denote products that are either Canadian made or primarily Canadian made. And it's kind of shocking just how many of those indicators there are in a lot of stores these days. Okay, that was just because I accidentally clicked the mouse. What are we looking for here? Oh, right. The last frickin' letter. Ugh. Oh, you're kidding me. Now it shows up? From a Corporal March. If I do not survive this terrible conflict, I wish my property to be distributed amongst my family thusly. To my dearest... To my dearest mother, the last salary drawn from my service to His Grace the Grand Duke. To my brother Victor, my arms and armor, long may you defend our family. To my eldest sister Margot, my love and everything in the Pinewood chest. To my younger sister Bess, the Pinewood chest and my apologies. May the Maker take me into his hands. Have you ever started to read LibrarianBot and realized, oh wait, that's my bot, Skip? You know, I've had LibrarianBot for so long, I don't remember if I've done that, but I would be very, very surprised, knowing myself as I do, if that didn't happen early on. I'm certain it must have at some point. I would be very surprised if that had never happened before. Alright, let's go after... Oh, what's this? Letters from soldiers. So, oh, right. Okay. Oh. We have a fast travel point. We can do this. Okay, where is he? Almost 4.5 hours? Oh man, it must be getting close to time then. Where, well, there you are.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
I found some of your fallen.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers. This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Man, that one took a minute. Okay. Well, oh. Well, that's one way to go, I guess. Oh, hi. How do I get that? I think I'm gonna have to find a way up. Don't think that's gonna do it. Maybe the other side. This looks promising, possibly. Maybe. Oh. Actually, this looks like it could work. Maybe. Oh, come on. The other option is to try getting at it from this side, but that looks like a pretty insurmountable gap to me. Oh, wow. Okay. Never mind. That did it. It's looking kind of like it's that tower or near it. Yeah, definitely got to be up there around the tower, if not actually in it or on it.
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
And Hawk's sister, she's still alive, isn't she?
Better be. Sunshine will go as soon as she hears. I'm sure of it. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
I forgot this fortress was over here. This is going to make getting over to the other side there annoying. Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't realize the entrance was inside here. Interesting. It's got to be further up the tower then. Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 3. As with the Stop in the White Rose, the individual tales of the three sisters are often told on their own. Seldom is the saga repeated in its entirety. Indeed, one of the few times an attempt to do so was as a play in the Grand Rio Theatre that sharply criticized Divine Justinian's attempts at reform. The play was quickly banned after only 3 performances. A book titled The Three Brothers was later published in Manrathus, citing the exploits of 3 Tevinter brothers who find themselves lost in Val Royeaux and spend their time ridiculing Orlesian culture. Despite claims in Tevinter that it is the original, it's quite clear that the Three Sisters legend far predates it. Throughout the legend's various incarnations, the most commonly depicted adventures include: the sisters are convinced to drink dwarven ale by a handsome nobleman with sinister intentions. Their reactions to the ale vary, but usually by the end of this tale, the sisters end up on a wild chase after the nobleman through the streets of the Bell March until he jumps into the river and drowns. The sisters ask for help from a group of dwarven merchants who say they will do so only if the sisters solve a clever riddle. The nature of the riddle varies, but the dwarves always cheat the sisters in the end. Typically, the encounter ends with the sisters fleeing before they are sold into slavery, though sometimes the legend has them clubbing the lead dwarf to death with paddles until the other dwarves run off. They are drawn into the annual Saturnalia parade, usually in the climax of the story, until the Imperial army descends upon the revelers and starts a chaotic chain reaction that results in the sisters either stowing aboard a pirate ship or wading through the Elven alienage's sewers. It seems to change each age. Once their chaperone, the bed, catches up with the girls, they usually hang their heads in shame and return to the Montbellard Monts to resume good and honest lives. Not always, however. The most recent versions of the legend have the sisters remaining in Val Royeaux to fight criminals while wearing black masks, though I honestly cannot tell where this comes from. From Tales of Val Royeaux by Lord Werner Jacquin. Or Jauquin. I can't pronounce that name. Excuse me. That'll buff out too. Okay, so that one's done. There's a locked door over here. What's just down here? Shards? More shards? Oh, a father's guidance. We'll move over to this camp. It's a little bit closer. You gotta wonder about the nature of this camp. That is an awful lot of really well-cut wooden planks. You'd think it'd be more typical to use rougher wood. For multiple reasons, not only just because it's an awful lot of work to make that many planks on site if they had to, but also because it's a lot easier to make something like that start burning than it would be logs. Logs don't burn as quickly or as easily as people think they do. Especially not when used in fortifications. I thought until I read that for myself that you had mispronounced Saturnalia. No. However, it seems you did not. Saturnalia is a real holiday. Yes, it is. One of the very earliest celebrations that influenced Christmas. What we call Christmas trees originated in worship of Saturn. Yeah, they did. That's a fun bit of trivia. I am familiar with it. I don't know a lot of the details, but I've heard that before myself. Okay. Father's Guidance, quest completed. Alright guys, it's after 2. I'm not quite ready to wrap up the stream just yet. But we do need to go back to Skyhold, because I said we were going to do that a couple of hours ago, and then we never did. We really need to check out the war room and see what's going on there. But I have no doubt that we will be back to this area before too long. We're not quite done, but we have done a lot of it.
Hear what they did with the wall?
That was their order.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen the war reports.
Interesting. What's up, Josephine?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparacats lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparacats as lords.
Find a sponsor for the Duparacats operation available. Excellent. Welcome back, Jessica. You had a good num. Hope the game has been progressing well. We got a lot of stuff done in that area we were wandering around in earlier. It's been pretty good. And now we're finally visiting the war room for the first time this stream, so... Let's see. Measure Veil Strength. Report ready. Inquisitor, the experiment was a success and these readings are remarkable. By overlaying the relative strength of the Veil over maps of Orlais and Ferelden, I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I have located one node of possible interest in the hinterlands, a very large rift that has not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. Solus. That's fun. I guess we're going back to the hinterlands before long then. Did we not have more stuff finished? What the heck?
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Excuse me. Making the Duparacats nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot on Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover, Ellerly, a mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War erupted. Their love affair was hardly secret. I will see if anyone marked where this missing mage went.
Let's see what we have.
Investigate the elven glyphs. Man. I think I've got to wrap up soon, guys. The elven glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Cursory inspection suggests they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred onto the stone from a much older edifice that dates back to the original Elven nation, or even earlier. I'm actually fine, Slow Cloud. I was sick weeks ago, like around late February, I want to say. And it just gave me one of those really annoying, lingering coughs that's taking for frickin' ever to go away. But I'm actually not sick. I'm fine. I just gotta kick this cough is all. One of our mages, a Dalish elf named Cillian, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs provided we grant him the needed contacts. Sounds good, do it. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the texts he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Dirthaman, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard of since. New area unlocked. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, I already... Fine, we'll do it. No, actually not Dorian. If we're going to Dirthaman, let's go with Solus. You hate that baloney? Yeah, me too. It sucks. Better than it was when I actually was sick, though. I would definitely take this in a heartbeat. I mean, it was only a cold, but it was the first cold I'd had in like 5 years. I really had not missed it. Don't recommend.
And never left.
Explorers in the Temple. This small book appears to be a collection of notes judging by their dates written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle the search for something called Dirthaman's Wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Gretien Full. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so their legends claim, yet his priesthood remained behind and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthaman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible? Yet Dirthaman's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Path of Shadows. Oh. Hello. I love that the torch stays lit. Oh, this is an outdoor temple. Interesting. This is a very big temple. I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. We'll do a bit, though. Discovered the sanctuary. Exploration Classic.
The torch goes out.
Of course it does. And here's where you need the torch. Because of course you do.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
Do you know that the cold is the most persistent human communicable virus in recorded medical history? There's no cure for it, and even if there were a vaccine, it mutates so fast it would be largely ineffective in weeks or shorter. The positive flip side to that is if it ever is cured, so will be many other human diseases caused by virus. I knew it was the most persistent. But that's about the only thing in that list that I knew. That's really cool. Explorers in the temple. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretching over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. In a damp environment like this, his skin is dry and stretched. That seems unlikely, but okay, let's go with it. Maybe there's magic at work. Magically sealed.
Bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
I think I'm gonna head back and get some more balefire. Oh, we have a spirit down this way. And another extinguishing doorway. Chamber of Whispers. And the spirit disappeared as soon as the torch went out.
Strange.
Requires veil fire. A number of notes are scribbled on this scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation? Advancement? The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. In modern times, it is pretty well treated, but most people carry it at a non-detectable level for much of their lives, asymptomatic until something renders it non-dormant or it mutates. And of course, you can get it from almost any person or surface, yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, would you look at that? I wonder how long that lasts. So that's at least one technique for getting through the water with the Veilfire. Even Superman has had a kryptonite cold. I love that. That's cool.
It's as if the Uther's waking up.
One secret, or one remains recovered. Oh, hello. Guys, you want to handle this for me? I don't want to drop the Veilfire. Thank you.
Juicy, too. Pleasant.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
The Lost Temple of Dirthaman. Dirthaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts?
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
And on that note, I think we do need to wrap it up. We are quickly approaching another break, which I'm not going to take. Lex, I believe, mutated a cold virus using kryptonite. Oh, man. I'm not surprised. That sounds like something he would do. Okay, let me see here. I'm just pulling up my list of awesome people we can go and raid. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greeny Trini is on. He's playing Avowed. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. Tim the Sorcerer is playing Satisfactory. Oz 90s Kid is still playing Super Mario Unlimited as his first ever ROM hack. Rule Storage is playing... Sorry. Rule Storage is playing something called Keep Driving. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Lunity is playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Tea with Mandy is also playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And that's about it for tonight. So if there's a particular game or streamer that you would like us to visit for our raid, just let me know in the comments, in the chat. In the chat. I'm starting to get too used to the YouTube thing. And I will take it into consideration when I figure out where we go. I can't guarantee it will dictate where we go, but it will certainly influence where we go. Before you go, I got to look at something. Okay, sure. What's going on? Oh my God, Slow Cloud. Almost 8.5 years? Wow. Pallet Box has been a while, Callan Ray. Why don't we do that? You're right. Okay. Let's go visit Pallet Box. He is playing Valheim. Let me get you his link. Oh, thank you, Callan Ray. In that case, I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe emotes from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Pallet's channel, see how he's doing, check out what he's got going on in Valheim, and I will be back not tomorrow and not the next day, but on Friday. And we will, of course, be playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition on Friday. So I hope to see you back here for some of that. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is, where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Hallway? Oh. Oh my god, Serana. We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected.